Yes, happy almost Friday, everybody. How is everyone doing? Welcome in Cogmania. Bam! Bonjour for Ballfrag. Cogmania. Hedges, good to see you. Yo. Katana. It's great to see everybody. As for myself, I'm a happy girl. Yesterday was my birthday, and I had a really just like low-key day. I feel like I finally learned to not put so much pressure on myself for my birthday. I always put so much pressure on myself with what am I doing, and I have to plan something, I gotta do XYZ. But I just had a nice relaxing day. I treated myself to ordering fancy pasta from Maggiano's. I think that's a chain, right? But oh my god, best eggplant parm ever. So good. I taught my students. One was so sweet and brought me a bunch of like music note socks and music staff socks. For Justin, thank you. I have been talking lately about how I really need a haircut. My hair at this point is down to like here. It is very long and I feel like I need to cut it short, but I like having long hair. So I'm challenging myself to see if I can start to learn how to do some different hairstyles using said long hair. And if I can manage to finally learn some tricks and tips, I will probably keep it long, but we'll see. Oh, my lady. Learning to relax a bit more. Dude, pencils. I didn't do anything today. It was crazy. I didn't practice. I was just like, you know what? I just want to watch YouTube. And I brought out my beloved weighted blanket and I just freaking chilled. And for the most part, my anxiety was like kind of in control with it. Like I definitely still was fighting the urge to get up and do something, but I just let myself chill. It was so nice. I never do that. Pretty chilly today. I haven't stepped outside. We are in peak of pollen season, and admittedly, I've been hiding from the outside world a little bit because it just hits me so hard. But I'll get out there soon. I'll get out there. I do want to get back into running, but at this point, it's kind of too hard on my body to try and do the running with the allergy pollen situation. Try getting a dog. You are no longer the boss of even having 10 seconds to yourself. Yeah, I could see that. I just had little Kimby sitting on my lap. Very cozy, very nice. I know he jumped on the no-no spot yesterday, or no, 2 days ago for my birthday stream, but overall, he's been doing pretty good. I feel like he's starting to learn how to just be a really well-behaved, good little boy. I think actually the last 2 streams he jumped on the no-no spot. But that was after like 10 streams of not doing that, right? I might be inflating that number slightly. For Moo, thank you. Almost a year. Thank you so much for the resub. And thank you very much. Technically, the birthday was yesterday. We celebrated here on Twitch on Tuesday. It was the longest stream I've done for years. It was so like 5.5 hours or something. But I had so much fun, and it felt really good to, you know, get back to a place on Twitch where I really just had no, not concept, no, I wasn't keeping tabs on how long the stream had been going. Because admittedly, after doing this for 4 years, I've gotten pretty locked into like knowing exactly how long it's been and how long I usually go. I was just having so much dang fun. I was like, no, we're going to keep it live. But I had a great time. It was super fun. Everyone was so sweet and supportive. I really can't thank you guys enough for making me just feel so loved on that day. So thank you. How do I want to start today? I didn't do much warming up. I did like kind of my basic routine. How about Unravel Summer Sky? Oh, I missed it. Oh, tragedy did strike on my birthday. I was FaceTiming with my nephews who were being so cute, and they always like to see the Legos I'm working on. And when I was trying to show them the Eevee because they love Pokemon, I beheaded another spaceman. So that's kind of a bummer. But I think I might be able to figure out how to save him. But I slowly am accumulating a beheaded spaceman band Lego set, so that's fun. Bummer, dude. For Affectionate Scar, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. At least I didn't behead the Eevee. The Eevee's pretty stable. Like, it's meant to be kind of manipulated into different poses. Like, you can move the legs and the tail and the ears. I like how I'm describing this by doing this with my hands. That's just the dangers of going into space, bro. Fair. That's very fair. Space is scary. That's a terrifying life goal I do not have, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Summer Sky, I put after Braid, which is here. The system. Mostly functional lately. Mostly. Gonna treat myself to some tea before we get going. We have a nice vanilla spice today. They're saying it promotes concentration, but I don't really believe that. All of my teas say they do some wonderful thing for you. I don't trust it though. I don't trust it, y'all. The only one maybe is like the bedtime teas with chamomile or whatever to help you sleep. That's the only one I'll maybe accept. But all the other ones, I'm like, no, get out of here. Yeah, after 3 p.m., I cut myself off from coffee. Even though I love having it throughout the day, I had to make some adjustments, I think, to help with anxiety levels. I'm not stoked on tea, but you know, I appreciate it. Got my cute little Korok cup. Look how cute they are. They're all just hanging out. It's like they're doing a band picture, you know? I love your makeup and hair today. Thank you. I was saying how I'm trying to justify keeping my long hair by learning how to do things with said hair. And I'm getting a bit braver with makeup. It took me a while to kind of figure out how to do it. I still don't feel like I'm great at it, but when I got this really nice camera, it exposed much more of my face than I was prepared for. So I figured I should try and do some makeup things. For Anteros, thank you for half a year of resubs. Thank you very much. Barreling welcome. Also, my friend made me a Korok plush 2 years ago. Oh, I feel like that would be such an adorable plush to have. If I had one, I'd make him peek out of this part of the cat tree. His kimchi doesn't go in there. And someone should live in there. This is his toy named Guillermo that I won at the Italian street market in Boston. It was fun. Yeah, that's the ideal look, really, pencils. Photoshopping the nose out entirely. I'm not too keen on my nose, if I'm being honest. I feel it kind of goes to the side, which is why I put my camera here. All right. I've been doing a lot of that today. It might be that kind of a stream, folks. It's like, you know when you're tired but really hyper at the same time? That's what's going on. Even though my birthday again was pretty calm, I just had a couple loved ones and went to a local pub where they have a lot of fire pits outside. And that's all I wanted. Just had one drink, came home. Birthday done. Especially after I had champagne on stream. I was like, all right, let's have it somewhat calm today. I composed myself pretty well, though, with my champagne stream. I was pretty responsive, Joe. Woke up feeling fine. Hydrated. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Yeah. Typer. Why did I like that so much? I did. I can't help it, you guys. I can't. Hey, Joe. I'll try. No promises. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. the door time. Hello, how are you today? My lord. Well, I gotta do the my lord songs. I'll do both of them for you, yes, I'm very happy to see you. Thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you. A bit late, but happy birthday, Joe. Wish you all the best. You are truly a wonder. Thank you for Melon Lord. That's so sweet. Woo! It was quiet and no one reacted, so I don't know if you're being polite. But I burped in that playthrough, and then I reacted to how gross it smelled. And then I started laughing. And then no one reacted, and I was like, it felt like shame. So I just wanted to make sure that you know exactly what happened. And that's the only way I think I can accept this, this shame. I had actually just a big salad, and then a bunch of almonds. It was a sneaker. It was quiet. Let's start with Beneath the Hollow Moon, and then we'll do Sight of Spira. Unappreciated burp. Yes. Oh man, I might need to take a Claritin. Also, I typed it in chat, but I haven't vocalized it. Justin, congratulations on being a brand new father. I'm sure things are feeling a bit crazy in sleep schedules and everything, but that's really just such a wonderful, magical thing. It was so cute when I was FaceTiming my nephews yesterday. I love them so much. Oh my god. Allergies are just slapping me in the face so suddenly. I might have to take my break early. Excuse me, my apologies. Beneath the Hollow Poop. I showed them the Chia Pet Poop that was gifted to me for my birthday from the amazing Tripwire, and they found it quite amusing. She's not having it. I'll try and play smooth, sleepy baby vibes. Hey Tripwire, how are you? And Scotty, good to see you. Raise hand! It was very fun. feel like my intonation was questionable. So I think I'll try that without the track to see if I can touch it up just a little bit. Dan! Oh, I mean, getting the birthday now is just as much a heart warmer as if it would have been on Tuesday. So thank you very much. Janny, welcome as well. Zeri, good to see you. I love seeing that little block of cozy llamas. They're so cute. So cute. Oh, Raisin, I know you'll appreciate this. I have successfully put together most of the Maestro band in Tears of the Kingdom. Very exciting. But I remember you said one of them's really hard to find. Was it the French horn player or the percussion? Yes, the percussion guy is the last one I need to find right now. But oh, what a heartwarmer of a scene. It's so sweet. I love it. Maestro is by far the best character in that game. Hands down. Next cosplay. Talking about Zelda. Memory's a little fuzzy. All right, fair. I mean, I don't want spoiler, but I remember you mentioned one of them was like really hard to find. Okay, let's see if I can do this without the track and get it a bit cleaner. And then we'll do Sight of Spira. Realize I haven't checked the priority list. I have the Odd Man Who Sings About Poop, Puke, and Pee opened. Wanted to treat myself to that listen on my birthday yesterday. All right. For per fill-in, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get this song sounding prettier. I usually check with an open string to check my intonation. Is my E sharp? That sounded weird. Anyway. Ah, my knuckle collapsed. Better. I don't know what was happening with my reference to open strings. I got so confused. Is this piece like not perfectly 440? Or is that just me? It's probably me. But sometimes that's the case. For Faust, welcome. Yelling at Clouds, great to see you. One never forgets. Dan, thank you very much for resub for 28 months, over 2 years now. Happy 28 months. Keep being awesome. Thank you. No, you. Thank you. I will say with that song that I just went through, I do get very nervous playing over the recording. I feel like when there's like a very featured violin part pre-existing in a track I'm playing over, it can be really hard to get it to sound smooth with me playing on top of it and having both of the violins kind of agree with each other. But it's a good challenge, you know? Because I am learning to like be able to adapt things like the size of my vibrato or the speed of my vibrato and trying to make it match the track. So it's been a really good learning process, even though it's kind of a bummer sometimes. The first like 20 seconds of me performing it, I was like, this is not it. This is not it. That feels like the phrase of the year. I've been seeing a lot of people saying, that's not it, or this isn't it. But I think I mostly saw that because YouTube like totally freaked out over that YouTube channel Watcher. That was very interesting to see unroll. I feel kind of bad for them. But if people don't know what I'm talking about, there's this YouTube channel Watcher, and they're very successful. They have like millions of subs and stuff. And they tried to start their own streaming service where they were going to take all of their videos and put it on that. And you would pay $5 a month for a subscription to that. But their community was not down. So I felt all over social media. I just kept reading like, this is not it. This is not it. But they ended up listening to them and making adjustments, which I think, you know, is a good show of character. I do feel bad for them, though. Like, obviously, streaming and, like, YouTube and social media has really grown tremendously over the past, like, 5 years, really. And it's very much the new frontier. And I think people are just trying out different things and trying to figure out a way to find longevity when you are able to start making a bit of a living on here. But it was very interesting to watch. I feel like I kind of like learned by watching it. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Everyone wants to get free stuff even if it's not sustainable for the creator. Yeah, and like I was not sure kind of how I felt about everything. I do overall view success on the internet to be a gift, you know? And that can be taken away at any moment, which again is kind of scary when you start relying on it, but I always want, you know, to keep my content free and available for anyone who wants to see it. And obviously, like, the support is awesome and helps me continue to do it, but I just feel like I've been so lucky and, again, given something that I always want to give back. But obviously, streaming's a lot different than making YouTube videos as well. It probably would have been fine if they just communicated it better. Fair, yeah. For Alpha, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. That does give you priority request, if that's something you would like. Music is free. Videos of playing with kimchi will cost you. Oh, I give those out. I give those out so much that people are begging me to stop. Here's another video, kimchi purring or sleeping on my face. Look how cute. My gosh. He is so cute, though. Oh, I love him. I think Bimby is probably what I call him more than Kimchi, though. Bimby! Oh, no one wants to hear the voice that you put on to speak to your pet. That's a nightmare. I apologize. Gerudo Valley? Yeah, sure. Let me do Sight of Spirit first real quick for my lord. And then why don't I try and do like a loop arrangement of Gerudo Valley? Bimby. Oh, it's in the track. I thought I heard like a fan or something. All right. Side of Spear time, baby. Bit of an abrupt ending there. My bad. All the versions of this are only 2 minutes long, and I always want it to go another way around. What if I type in extended? Life hack. I think I did it. They added beach sounds, which is a little distracting. Unless you guys want beach sounds. Beach sounds. Other than that one little moment, it's nice to see that I have gotten more comfortable with this. There was a time where I started to like be afraid of playing it. I still have the pencil marking that Julia wrote in from when I did my collab with her, my teacher. And she just wrote in all caps, bow, and circled it. She's like, why are you playing like you're scared of it? I'm like, 'cause I am. It's scary. Yeah, it looks just like that, pencils. Yeah, and like that too, for Raisin. Boom. How do I want to do Gerudo Valley? This is one where like I don't really have a set arrangement. I've tried it as a lo-fi kind of vibe before, but I think I'm going to try and go back to the more like upbeat Gerudo Valley. Raisin, I don't know if you've seen it. That was such an overreaction. He is, in fact, the best looking guy here. Lovely gift. Lovely. Oh. For violin, I need to put the wire on the right side, or else it gets in the way. All right, Gerudo Valley. I have my project open from when I did the Irish loop yesterday. I have to change the audio output. I wanted to see if maybe the percussion I do for this Irish backing track might work with it. I'll make an Irish Celtic Gerudo Valley. How do we feel about that? It would have to be faster. I mean, I kind of like that. And then I don't have to make percussion from scratch. So we're going to just roll with that. I watched A Raisin in the Sun 1989 yesterday. That's a movie? I thought you were like actually saying that you've watched A Raisinify in the Sun by Drying Out. And I was like, that sounds boring. Oops. Yes, Justin, I was actually just eyeing my castanets. Brilliant idea. I realized that it was awkwardly silent. Only a shadow, welcome. It's good to see you. Joe plays things, that me. How are you today? Oh, it's hard to fade out this song. Come on now. This one tugs at my little old heartstrings. Celestial, welcome. Advent Axel. Already almost out of tea, dang it. Let's see. Oh, that was so loud. I feel like the pitch changed and makes it sound like a horse. Like coconuts. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? Alright, let's get a kick drum in there. Tambo? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of distracting. Maybe if I like pitch shift it down. I'm gonna make it really low. Let's drop it an octave. That's somehow worse. All right, split the difference maybe. What? Why does it sound like that? All right, whatever. It's fine. No, that's so distracting. I kind of like it high-pitched. It doesn't sound like castanets anymore, but I guess it never did. Whatever. All right, let's start playing instruments. How does this... Damn, that's fast. What have I done? I'm gonna try though. So you don't go crazy with that groove in the back, let me just set up my pedals. So how you doing? Maybe I'll stack them vertically so I can try different things. You're silly. How dare you say that to me? I'm kidding. I'm really hyper today, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I can't help myself. I need the tempo for a second. I'll turn that off, don't worry. Everything seems pretty quiet. I think I need to adapt. Aaron, sorry for the long silence. House burned down? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So I was so surprised by that. I'm so sorry. I didn't react in a way that made sense. I'm so happy you're okay. Thank God I was covered by insurance. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Not a great start into the year. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I want to have a couple different options for the rhythm. Kimchi's good. He's just downstairs lounging in the sunlight. I think I like that. Because this is our like chill version, and then energy will come back in this first line of the like like that. Okay, let's go to bass in here. A town with an ocean view, of course. That's actually a great one to flow into after we finish Grudo Valley. I have click pedals. So close. Then maybe a more energetic one. Keep it simple. Pretty good. All right, what next? Piano. I need to use the bathroom, but there's still so much I need to record. Oh, inspiring lyrics. Thank you. Oh, that'd be kind of cool if I do like short staccato-y hits. Like, that's hard though. Okay, don't think about bathroom. I'm rushing a little bit. the second pass. Oh, wait, I want to do sus4. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's on the wrong input. I'm a dingleberry. Come on, Joe. My bad. All right, here we go. So close. All right, we can do it. I feel like I like how this one's coming out. Oh my god, a brand new sub! Casey, thank you. Let me know if I can play you something from the song list. You just have to copy the title and put it in chat and I can make it happen for you. Thank you. I guess I should play violin. Maybe mandolin too? again, guys. Oh man, I'm so proud of that. I feel like so much better about looping it. That's been a song that I've been afraid to loop. One, because it is so iconic. Like, it is one of the most beloved video game songs ever. And it's also extremely loopable, because it's just those 4 chords. And sometimes when I'm greeted with a song that is clearly like a fantastic loop template, I overthink it like crazy. Like, you guys know I like to do a lot of very like kind of complicated long form looping. Oh, get out of here, Termina Field. Oh my gosh, we got another brand new sub. You guys are making me so dang happy. Thank you. It's Garage Joe. Fellow Joe. Very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Full Metal Aki, thank you for the follow, as well as Joe. Here's Steve. Thank you all very, very much. In case you didn't know, since you subbed for Garage Joe, you get a priority request, which means I'll play you anything from my song list. For anyone who's new, welcome. Thank you very much for giving me and my stream a chance. My name's Joe, and I make loop arrangements of video game music, covers where I sing on top, instrumentals, and I also play over video game soundtracks. So if any of that interests you, I hope you consider following and getting cozy. Next up, we were going to do a loop arrangement from Kiki's Delivery Service. And then after that, we got a clean slate, so who knows what will be after that. Sweet. For Fast, I'm really happy you got to hear that one. I know you're a Zelda fan. Let's see. So, I am going to take a quick break because I really need to use the restroom. And when we come back, I will jump right in with the loop. And yeah, we'll just keep going from there. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back in just like 2-3 minutes. All right, I am back. Thanks, y'all, for letting me take that quick break. This is one of my equipment cases, and I keep thinking it's kimchi. Is this gonna be a heart jerker? A tear jerker, that's what I meant. Heart jerker? What the hell would that be? Boop. Only a shadow. Thank you for 1,000 bits. May I be so bold as to request both Baldur's Gate 3 songs? I, of course, can do that for you. You've been so generous and so sweet and kind. I would love to do that for you. It says a week ago. It says a week ago, but I might have missed it. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't get the love around here Final Fantasy does. I mean, they don't even know what final means. There's 10 of those, like 10 of those things. 15, right? 15's the most recent, right? Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play it because I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet. 16? Oh, I'm such a doofus. Everyone's unfollowing this mirage. No, this facade. A mirage is in the desert of a video game music streamer who doesn't even freaking know how many damn Final Fantasies there are. For Blue Eyed, what's up? I assume Heart Jerker would be someone not following the request to Don't Go Breaking My Heart. I like your thinking. I'm a big fat phony poo pants. FF stands for fake fan. Oh, that one hurt. Oh man. Ooh. Ooh. I need a breather after that. Holy guacamoles. Ouch. Wow. Wow. Oh, I feel like I'm so annoying today. I shouldn't talk about myself like that. I'm being a bit extra today. Skeedle doodle doddle dee. Dana! I hear there was a birthday. There was. Yesterday was technically my birthday, but thank you so much for a resub for officially over 3 stinking years now. That is such a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. And of course, that does give you priority requests. If that's something you want, just let me or Ahmad know. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you're doing well. Fart, welcome. It's great to see you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, guys. It was really low-key this year, but I feel like I finally allowed myself to embrace low-key birthdays because that's really what I want. I just met up with a few loved ones, went out for a drink, and I ordered myself some really fancy pasta. That was kind of it. Oh, Ableton just decided midstream it doesn't want to work, so we need to restart this real fast. Have been on Twitch much lately, but always happy to pop in. Glad it was a good birthday. Yeah. I ordered, if anyone's familiar with Maggiano's, I ordered their eggplant parm, and it was so flipping good. It was so good. Absolutely incredible. Ooh, excuse me. The last bit of tea. I might put on another. Do I want more tea? Nah, I'll wait. Y'all know Clouds, welcome. Wolf Your Feet, thank you. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Nothing to see here. Yep. Kadarja, welcome. Oh, I get it now. You said embrace the low-key birthday. I was like, who's that? We talking in the show here? What are we discussing? All right, turn off my heated coaster. I was quite skeptical of the heated coaster. It's out of the frame shot, but I friggin' love it. It's awesome. I highly recommend. The key though is making sure if you have a heated coaster that the bottom of your mug actually like touches the bottom. You need a nice flat one. You considered it for years? You mean the heated coaster? Fast. Trust me. Do you trust me? It's awesome. Dana is also supporting Heated Coaster. It is so sick, dude. When Kimchi discovers it and lays on top of it, that's actually been one of my fears. I have ultimately made the decision with Kimchi that I close the office door if I'm not in this room to supervise him. Because while he's doing better at not jumping on the desk while I'm streaming, I kept waking up and coming into my office and seeing random lights flickering on here and random pages opened and tracks playing. And I was like, that damn cat walked on this keyboard. He walked on it when I wasn't looking, which is very evil behavior. Yeah, and sometimes like I'll put on the headphones and see what the buttons sound like, and I just hear like little rustling sounds of him walking around. I'm like, oh, you are so busted. Evil. Very naughty. But overall, again, he's really starting to be so well behaved. I'm very proud of him. Narmak, you're saying good boy? Are you encouraging this bad boy behavior? He actually streams 3 to 5 a.m. I'd watch it. Itchy. Also, Celeste, welcome. I saw you come in to chat a bit earlier. How are you today? So fun. For Juicy for You, I read that as Juicy Melody, which made me laugh. But we've had our third brand new sub today, and I am just so happy. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. For Full Metal Aki, please let me know if I can play you something. I feel like I usually only see like maybe one new sub every like 2 weeks or 1 week. So this is just an amazing amount of support. Thank you. New people smell so nice. Don't scare them away now, Only a Shadow. Or else I'll have to play only one Baldur's Gate song for you instead of 2. We wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? No, of course I'm gonna do both. Oh my gosh, Loader! Gifting 5 subs, thank you! Oh, I have to be ready. Milady. Thank you for the bits, thank you. Loader, please let me know if I can play you something. I am a shrewd businesswoman. Babies sometimes smell bad. True. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? Full Metal Aki! Thank you! And a dono! All this support! You guys, thank you! Thank you very much. We still have the Sailor Moon ones. That makes me happy. I have both. What are you doing? This chat is going crazy. Our other brand new sub, Joe, gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you guys. We love it here. Oh, I love it here too. You deserve it, I guess. Thank you, Juicy. Oh man. Just have a big dumb old smile on my face now. Thank you guys. Once upon a December, you got it, my friend. I will do that for you right when I finish these Baldur's Gate 3 songs. But everybody, thank you. Thank you so much for that dono for $30+. That was super generous. I really appreciate that, Dan. Let me know if I can play you something. Shadow! What did you do? You made the half naughty number appear. You nasty. Also, thank you. Do you care which one I do first for a Shadow? Do you want Bard Dance or you want Last Light? What order should we go in? You nasty. Why are you being nasty? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. But oh my god! Doc! Thank you! I forgot. I put a couple things on my throne wish list for my birthday. And Doc got me the Lego cat! Well, it's not actually Legos. It's like an off-brand. I can show you guys a picture. Doc, that was so sweet. Thank you. What do you want? You want improv loop? What you feeling today for the priority request? Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Here, I'm getting a picture of it so you guys can see. I have recently discovered my love of Legos. My therapist told me I needed a hobby that wasn't music. And I have found that in my love of Legos. I just really love Legos. Oh, Vienna's got put in there. Yay. I would love to do Vienna. Romeo Lannis, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. But now there's 2 things on the throne wish list. I put up 2 cosplays that I really want to do. One is Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, and the other is one of the Vault Tech suits from Fallout. But this is what Doc did, so thank you. Isn't that so cute? Oh, it's adorable. I tried to find one that looked like kimchi, but I couldn't really find one. Is it possible to contribute towards the cosplays? Yes. So, oh wait, is it not crowdfunded? That's what I meant to do. I wasn't gonna make people get it all at once. I have my throne wish list over here. I can go check. Yeah, they have a bunch of different, I was trying to pick which patterned cat, but I don't know. This one spoke to me for some reason. Let me change the settings of the wish list. My bad. Titus's theme is so pretty. I don't know how to do this. Come on, girl, you can figure this out. Settings. Oh. Sorry, guys. Oh, I figured it out. Enable crowdfunding. That's what I should have done. My bad. Yeah, use cosplay stuff's expensive, so I didn't want to have it be a one thing. No one cares what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Okay, I fixed it. I think. Let me know. Skidoo. Oh no, I didn't fix it. Oh, I'm such a butt face. Enable crowdfunding. Proceed. Save gift. There we go. Anyway, thank you so much, Doc. That's really sweet. I'm really looking forward to building this. It's so cute. For Soul. Thank you. Skeedle dumping. Boo. All right. Let us do Bard Dance followed by Last Light. And then we're going to do Once Upon a December. And then I think Vienna's after that. Yes. Cool. Is Kimchi here? Oh no, I think you may... I keep thinking that case is Kimchi. That little blob there isn't Kimchi. But he's currently sunbathing downstairs. He might come up and say hi at some point. Wouldn't that be nice? partway through, I was like, I should have tried doing the Irish hold on this. Fiddle players sometimes hold their bows here, and only with these 3 fingers, because this is the heaviest part of the bow. So if you grab up here, it's a lot lighter and you can move faster. And I told you guys that I have my very first ever Celtic gig coming up. So I've been learning so much Celtic music, and I'm trying to get used to doing that type of bow hold for it, because it helps. But I've trained for 10 years to just get this right, so it's kind of hard to switch the mindset. But I also feel like it looks cool. I want to be a cool Celtic fiddle person that holds their bow the traditional way. Maybe I'll try that later today. All right, on to our next Baldur's Gate piece. We're going to do Last Light, and then I will go back to Loop Land and do a loop arrangement of Once Upon a December to thank Loader. Hey, for NG, thank you for tier 2. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If there's something I can play for you, please let me know. And again, I really appreciate the tier 2. Thank you. the last like half of that piece, I remember only a shadow. Thank you. You're way better than any tiefling bard ever was. Oh, such words of praise. And Jonathan, thank you. Yes, my birthday was yesterday. But I had a nice day. Just very chill, laid back. Played my games. Ordered food. It was nice. Oh, what was I gonna say? The last half of that piece, I remember being like, maybe I should just play the first half because it's more melodic. But I'm so happy I ended up writing the sheet music for the second half because it is so pretty and it feels really nice to play. Like, it's very slow and stripped down, but I really enjoy doing it. It's really fun. So next up, we got Once Upon a December in Vienna. First singing songs for today. I did do a little bit of vocal warm-ups. I'll do my best. For Rolo, welcome. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow as well from Juicy. I appreciate you. Let's see. This one is in this binder. Here it is. I feel like as a kid, Once Upon a December was like one of my first favorite songs ever. It's so pretty. I actually haven't played Super Smash in like a long time. I used to do it on the regular. I think the last time I played was when my brother was here. Or no, when I visited my brother. And he destroyed me. Like, I was practicing in anticipation of meeting up with him. He always kicks my butt forever at that game. And I came in so cocky, and he just wrecked me. It was hilarious. Like, it was so bad that I wasn't even letting my competitive side out. I was just like, this is just a disaster. I wonder where the washboard originated from. Maybe someone got bored while doing laundry. Honestly, I think that's likely. I think probably there was like some folk musicians around and someone really wanted to join the jam but didn't have an instrument. So they're like, all right, this is now an instrument. When that happens, you turn off the Nintendo right before you're about to lose and then declare victory. Have you tested this strategy out, Doc? Is it in fact the way to go? So for this loop arrangement, I pre-recorded one layer. Oh my gosh, I get so scared. How do I turn that down? For Fast, thank you so much. How do I make this bigger? Oh, it's gone. But thank you for contributing to help me get the Vault Tech suit. I'm really excited to potentially do that cosplay. And of course, if I get the Vault Tech suit, that means that I have to learn the theme for Fallout, which I listened to and was worried there wasn't enough going on with it to like justify doing a transcription. But after listening to it with you on stream, I was like, wait, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Making sure the crowdfunding works, thank you. For getting me a step closer to my cosplay dreams. I got 2 cosplays that I'm trying to eventually get to in the Throne wish list with crowdfunding, if y'all want to help. Only a shadow helped too! Now I'm 25% to getting me a Vault Tech suit. Confirming it works. Thank you guys so much, thank you. Where is the input in my OBS? So I was gonna make it bigger so that people can see what people are contributing to. Okay, I found it. I just made it huge. I don't know where it will pop up on the overlay if if another donation towards that comes through. It might take up the whole screen at this point. I just dragged it and made it big. We'll see. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to do Once Upon a December. That's it. You guys are the freaking best. Well, I tried making it huge, but now it's just in that corner. Oh god, this is disaster. I know how to oh! Oh my god, you guys are being the sweetest, most lovely folks ever. Thank you for helping me on my journey to get a Vault Tech suit. I know they're kind of like the softies, and it's not like the coolest character in Fallout, but I think they look really cool. I want to thank the people who contributed. I made it so big that I couldn't see the names. It was 2 anonymous ones, and then only a shadow. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. You'll have to watch a whole bunch of Lynn songs to go with Fallout now. I have been considering going through all of those old-timey songs and seeing if there's one we might want to add, because I love old-timey music. But thank you guys so much for the 4 contributors. I really appreciate that. Maybe I'll be the Silver Shroud next. That would be a real sexy cosplay. My partner listens to Fallout Radio sometimes. It is definitely good vibes, for sure. When I was playing through Fallout 4, I would go between the classical station and then like the old-timey music. Yeah, sometimes that classical music while you're on a shooting rampage in the game was just so satisfying. That sounds very violent. I don't condone violence, but it is a violent game, so there's not much I can do about that. Right. I've made you wait really long for this song. I apologize. remember things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. Someone holds me safe and warm, horses prance through a silver storm, figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a summer. Ooh, I feel really good about how the strings built that time. When I first started doing this song in Ableton, I struggled so hard with like finding the right timing for when to press the pedals. For anyone who's familiar with like how Ableton works or time signatures, that song is a waltz. So it has 3 beats in it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And when I trigger a recording, I have to press the button before beat 1. And I can't press it on beat 1 or 3. So I have to press the pedal exactly at 2 to have it record in the right spot. And getting the timing of that was just brutal for me at first, because I have to press 2 buttons at the same time. So you would see me playing, and then I would be like, my whole body just like, and stomp sounds got in the loop for me just trying to press it hard enough so that it would actually get the recording going. For Izzy, welcome. How are you today? But I feel like after about 1.5 years, I finally got into a place where I can press the dang buttons in time. But it brought me to tears one stream. When I first started doing Ableton, I cried for the first like month. I was just so frustrated trying to figure it out, because I had looped beforehand using a loop pedal, and it was very, very different than how Ableton works. So I felt like I had to relearn how to loop, which was kind of heartbreaking. That's dramatic. It was hard. Very stressful. Stompin' pedals and smashing buttons would be a good stream title. I guess it's more like, it makes more sense than Joe Plays Violin in regards of including the other instruments. Joe pushes buttons. But then people would know it's a music stream. I'm not gonna lie, I have thought a lot about changing my name, the Twitch name, to just Joe Cleary, which is my name. But I feel attached to Joe Plays Violin, because that's what this channel always has been. But I don't know. I felt like it would be smart in regards of like making all of my social media under one name. But I don't know. I feel like it would upset people if I changed it. For Jason, I also like Joe Plays Violin. I think the descriptiveness is nice. Thank you. Well, it's your middle name, Joe Plays Violin. Cleary. Fair. Ableton, it's a little bit hard, but I'm learning it, dude. It's worth it, but yeah, it's a tough learning curve, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be absolutely furious. You would somehow find me and break all of my Legos. That's how furious you would be. And I'd be devastated. I want to say this name. That looks like fun to say. Yamamaya. Yamamia? Yamamia. Thank you for the follow. Also, thanks for complimenting my voice. I still get so nervous singing. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm getting slowly but surely more comfortable with it. I kid, I kid.
doing only so many hours a day. But you know when the truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick God before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad that's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. Don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, don't imagine it'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You've got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get where you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Oh, that almost got me today. When I started it, I was like, okay, I'm feeling nervous about singing. So I should just like really close my eyes and think about what the words are so I can feel like connected to it. But then it worked too good. Are you laughing at me? For Only a Shadow, thank you for the bits. For I have no idea what the song was, but now I like it. And Jason also says that was nice. Never heard that original. Heard the original, but it was nice. That song, like, I've told this story before, so I'll keep it brief. But like, I was cleaning up my house, just sweeping, and I had a playlist going, and that song came on. And you know, like, part of my job with music is to learn people's songs and play for them. And I work with a lot of songwriters, so I think I stopped thinking about lyrics as much as it became just kind of like a regular part of my work. But that song, when I heard it, like, I stopped everything I was doing, and it felt like those lyrics were like speaking to me and telling me what I needed to hear. And I just cried, like, and I ran upstairs and clunked it out on the piano because I was going to be going live on Twitch like in less than an hour from that point. But I was so moved by that song where I was just like, I need to figure out how to play this today. But yeah, it's such a beautiful song, and I think it's something that a lot of people can relate to and connect to, especially myself. I'm always sprinting, it feels like, towards my goals as fast as I can, that I very, very rarely take time to look back on how far I've come. For I Fart Hard, hello. Welcome back. How are you? But yeah, it's so hard for me to describe, like, you know, like a half-hour music had been happening while I was cleaning my house, and again, I just stopped everything I was doing when I heard the song for the first time. I was just so deeply touched by it. So I think I got through our priority requests. Let me double check. Yeah. Perfect. I also saw Alpha, you ask, you were like, you should start a game channel called Joe Plays Games. And I saw that one of our mods put it in chat, but I do technically have a game channel. But instead of it being called Joe Plays Games, it's called Joe Doesn't Play Violin, because I don't play violin there. I have not streamed on that channel in so long. I think I haven't done it for so long. I'm like almost nervous to go back to it. But if people really want me to, I can do that. But I feel like I should make like an incentive out of it. Yes, and I did have one stream that was furniture assembly where I broke my ceiling fan, which was very exciting. Do you mean the song in the background right now or the last one I did? Either way, neither are my original. But I am really far in Hollow Knight. I do want to finish the game. I haven't played it because I've only played it on stream with you guys, so I feel guilty playing it not with you here. I feel like that would be crazy. So how about this? How about if my Fallout cosplay on my throne wish list, if we meet that goal today, I promise you I will do a Hollow Knight stream on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. People have asked me before to do horror games. I really don't think I can do it, you guys. I'm such a baby. I'm such a baby. I would have a meltdown. Like, one of my favorite channels to watch on stream are people playing horror games, so I can watch, but not have to do it, because I know I can't do it. I'm too scared to do it. There's just no way. Play Fallout 4 and take us on a tour of Massachusetts. Oh my god, that would be so awesome. I do want to start a new character in Fallout 4, but I remember that I struggled with the learning curve for like how to make my weapons the best that they can be. So I'm not stoked on relearning how to do that, but I loved playing Fallout 4 so much that it might be worth it. And the sentimental feelings I'm getting watching the show make me really want to play it again. I used to live in Massachusetts. That's where I grew up. I grew up in a small town south of Boston, and now I live in Nashville, Tennessee. Would you know relatively where you grew up in Fallout 4? Yeah, like I recognize all of the places in Fallout 4 on the map. And my roommate at the time was also from that area, so we were just laughing, like going through all these familiar places where we went to school and grew up. I was seeing that there was going to be some Fallout updates, but you're saying there was a major one today? I kind of want to Google that and see what's up. I was born in Concord. Fallout 4 is pretty accurate for that area. Yeah, they did a good job. What was mind-blowing for me, though, was the first scene in... What's that game? The zombie one that starts in Boston. Oh, what is it called? It has the guitar theme. Ellie's the main character in the second one. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, this is driving me nuts. I'm clicked out of chat right now. So I have only this amount of time to see if I can remember what this damn game is called. What is that game called? Is it like 3 words? Oh my god, you're not giving me help? Last of Us. I remembered there was 3 words. That's all I had. I cheated. I read what Jason wrote. Oh, for Fallout, for I Fart Hard is a video game where it's like kind of a post-apocalyptic world after a atomic bomb, is that what it was dropped, and it's just kind of like this gnarly remains of the world that you navigate through, and there's kind of no like real I feel like it plays a lot on the fact that like there really is no such thing as a good guy, especially in that sort of a circumstance. Like it's kind of just you just do what you can to get by, and morality is very much like a kind of ambiguous. Kevin Anthony, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh yeah, I was trying to find out the Fallout update that Raisin was talking about. Yes, I heard they're releasing like a touched up version of it, but also updating it on PS4. Is that right? Also 50s retro futuristic stuff everywhere. Yeah, it's really cool because it has that like 50s style, but is set in the future. It's super cool. The enemy of my enemy is my friend for the moment. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Let's see. So we've been going about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take another quick break. I know that Doc likes improv loops, and he was really sweet and got me the Gift on the Throne list. So why don't we do some sort of an improv loop when I come back? And then we'll go from there. I've mostly done loops today, so maybe I'll go back to doing some tracks, but we'll figure it out. Thank you guys so much for just being so supportive and helping me keep on pursuing my dream of being a full-time musician. I really, really appreciate all the support. I will be back in just like 2 to 3 minutes. But thank you. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys very much for letting me take that quick break. Also, bringing up Boston and Massachusetts, where I grew up. I wanted to show you something I got for my birthday from someone very near and dear to my heart. My very first show in Boston that I ever played, I actually was a backup singer. It was my first time on stage with a band. Was me singing backup for a ska band, and we did a Lady Gaga showcase, so it was Lady Skaga, and we played for New Year's, like the countdown. It was so much fun. But it's at this venue in Boston called the Middle East, and it apparently is closing down, which is so sad. That venue is like pretty beloved in that city. But one of my friends was on tour and they were in Boston, and I was like, hey, can you go to the Middle East and see if you can get me a sticker for my violin case? And he was like, so they didn't have stickers, but they had bandanas. Isn't that cool? So I think I might frame it to remember my very first show. That was like such a big deal to me. So I'm really stoked about that. That's so nice. Yeah, right? I would love to maybe do bandanas as part of my merch one day. I think it's a cool idea. You guys want to hear a naughty story though? So that was my first show I ever played. I was 19, or I might have been 20. I think I was 19 though. And I, being a 19-year-old, was underage. And it's at a venue, you know, with a bar and stuff, and it's New Year's and everyone's drinking. And one of my older friends bought me a drink. And I was really excited. I was like, oh, this is so exciting. I have a drink. And this huge guy came up to me, like massive. And he was just like, hey, let me see your ID. And I was like, and I just immediately was like, I'm sorry. I folded. Like, I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. And he was just like, well, you know, I'm going to kick you out now, right? And I was like, oh my God, please, no, don't do that. And he looked at me and he goes, $50. I was like, what? He's like, give me $50 and I won't kick you out. I was like, And so I gave him $50. Honestly, in reflection, I don't think he was a bodyguard. I think he was just messing with me. Yeah, I totally got scammed. But little 19-year-old me was terrified. I was like, oh my God, no, don't kick me out. This is my first show ever. Like, please. So yeah, that was a story where I was most likely scammed. I know, especially for a 19-year-old college student. Like, I can't believe I even had that amount on me at that time. It's ridiculous. But hey, it was a lesson. And you know what? I did do a naughty thing. I was underage, you know? So with all the worst case scenarios that could have played out, I guess that's okay. And it's a funny story anyway. For Downward Spiral, oh my goodness, 42 months? Dude, thank you. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. Doc says, I don't even have that much on me today. My dad always told me growing up, no matter what, to always make sure you have at least some cash on you, because you never know. And I will say it's been really good advice. Like, I've, as you guys know, gone on some tours and played with bands around the country. And sometimes, you know, your card might get declined because they think it's suspicious to like have a random charge show up in Texas. And there's been some times where that had happened to me in the past, and having cash, it's a good, I would like to forward that recommendation to you. You never know, like, let's say you need to get a bus or something and they only take cash, like, for safety reasons, sincerely, maybe just have a couple 20s on you in your wallet, because you never know. I have 500 euro in my wallet zipper. That's a lot. Be careful. Don't get caught being a 19-year-old at this venue is you might have to pay that much to not get kicked out. Also, what if your card is compromised? Then you're bigly oofed. Ooh, I like saying those two words together. Bigly oofed. Bigly oofed. Bigly oofed. Bigly oofed. Bigly oofed. Bigly oofed. That's fun. I highly recommend you at home say those words as well, and also keep some cash on you. Bigly oofed. Only a shadow. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Ooh. A hype train. Oh my god, Jove did it. Oh, milady. I was really focused to make sure I landed that. I thought I missed it. Thank God. Well, how about I do some exciting music? I want to do some stuff for the hype train before I do the improv loop. I hope that's okay. Doc. I like to keep the excitement going, you know, with the hype train. So why don't we do one of our favorites? I hope you guys aren't sick of me playing this. I just love playing it so much. And it's a good hype train one, let's be real. Arbery Whistles. Oh, and you know what? I should practice holding my bow the Irish way instead of the classical way. Because I have my Irish gig, and I gotta try that. Hype train. Oh, and we can all use our new emote that Cathdora made. Huh. Exactly. Here it is. Beautiful hopping. So dang good. Okay, more hype train music. Ooh, how about I do a battle theme? We were talking about Hollow Knight, so why don't we do the Mantis Lords theme? It's really fun. Never heard this before, but it reminds me of Secret Garden. I've actually heard a couple people say that before about that song. It's kind of a deep cut. It's from a game called Temtem, which is kind of like Pokemon, where it's like, it's basically the same exact thing. Like, you capture these like kind of animal-like creatures and they fight each other. Where's the audio? Audio. Here it is. Okay, let's... Let me start over. That was not good. I need to get good now because that was not good. Hype train over, everyone calm down now. Now it's chill time. I gotta do that one more often. It's super fun. It is good vibes. Now let's see. It is time for improv loop. What instrument do I want to start on for an improv loop? I kind of want to do the banjo. Egg. We can add egg. Yay! I'm doing it, Doc. I'm doing it. I'm gonna try and make you proud. So I think I want something minor. And I want to try making a melody within the picking pattern. A lot of violinists or banjo players will play moving lines within the chord picking, and I'm not as experienced with that, but I want to try. I'm a little nervous, might take me a second, but we're just gonna try and experiment and find something nice. Yeah, we'll definitely add mandolin too. I was imagining a full-on metal version with no orchestral instruments. How dare So let's see. I'm just gonna start just making sounds until I find something I like to record. I kind of like that to start off with. thank you for a reset for 44 months. That's one of our longest running. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. Okay, I think that's at least enough to get started. So we're just making up an improv loop right now. I'm not familiar with Angelo Brandardi. Did I just add an I? Nope, the I exists. Should I? You're gonna hear a hi-hat just while I get this tracked, but I'll fade it out so it'll be less in your face. In your face. I'm trying to figure out how to end that before I go into... Almost. Thank you, Tofi. I appreciate you. I can do that for you. I'll have to figure out where I put it. I haven't done that one in a long time. Hey, bad hairline. I'm good. How are you? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh, crap. My input wasn't on. Ah! Jordan, bonjour. How are you? It's good to see you. What were you up to on stream today? What? Nothing recorded? Ah! Let me test this. Now it's working. Weird. Now it's working. Weird. That's pretty. I'm doing an improv loop now. For anyone from Jordan's Raid, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks and make loop arrangements and sing on top of them, playing lots of different instruments. I appreciate you giving me a chance. Alright, let me do one more pass. I think that's all it needs for banjo for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not exactly 4/4. What did I count this as? What chords are those? What are you playing on guitar, Doc, for the chords? Because I don't know if I like the E minor. Alright, we'll just go with that. It's a little out of time. Let's try one more. I like this so far. Sorry, guys. Trying to figure out the count. There it goes. Yeah, I don't know why my brain made this time signature. I like it, but it's a little odd. That melody. Oh, thank you. How was your stream? I'm doing an improv loop. But welcome, Raiders. Raiders, welcome. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everybody. Yeah, I'm just doing an improv loop where I don't necessarily have a plan. My channel's Joe Plays Violin, but I play other things too at different levels of competency. I also play video game soundtracks and sing and do some originals. If anyone here isn't following Cole, you are missing out. He is a guitarist legend whom I've had the pleasure of getting to work with in the past. And you guys should definitely check him out. I might as well play some violin, right? It's giving me Red Dead Redemption, which I like that game. So then on Mando it'd be... I missed it. Sorry about the extra noise in the beginning. This will be the last one, I think. Okay. Almost. One more try. I can get it. I can get it. I just kind of want to try and improv on the Mando. I think that's all I want to do on this. What should I call it? I always let you guys name my improv loops. What does this one say to us? It makes me want to do the dance the mayor does in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? It's so good. He goes like... That wasn't even close, but it still brought me joy doing it. Appalachian Stroll. There should be like a narrative over this. Oh, I have an idea. This is gonna be stupid.
They say summertime should be when your fields are at their finest, shades of red and gold, but not down here in Bama. You see, our land's gone south. We haven't been able to grow a new crop in the last 5 moons. Now I know you might be wondering how we might be keeping our heads above water. Let me tell you, it's a narrow step between those river rocks. You tumble and fall.
I like the way your head works. Thank you. Oh my goodness. 1,800 bits. Thank you. For only a shadow. Thank you. And you said for that, whatever that was. That's what I'm going to call this improv loop, whatever that was. I feel like it could be either very deep or an extremely lazy title. But I'm going to go with deep. for whatever that was. What? You don't like that title? I love that. Hey, Yogi. How are you? I might return to that and make it into... Maybe I'll make a goal of like the next stream or maybe next week I'll add another layer to it. That might be kind of cool. Like if I take improv loops and each stream try and make a new section and maybe end up with this like orchestrated vibe. I kind of like that idea. Because it would take some of the pressure off that I put on myself for improv loops. I get very nervous doing them. So that might be a way to get me to do it more, and then I could end up with like maybe a full, cool, orchestrated thing. I might try that. Edible Dragon, welcome. That is a good idea. Ratified. What's ratified mean? No, right here. Gonna Google that. It makes me think of that song from The Mouse Detective that's like, Ratigan. Oh, ratigan. Past tense, ratified. Past principle, ratified. To sign or give formal consent to. Making it officially valid. Oh, sweet. Thank you. See you, Elton. I hope you have a wonderful day. We're almost at that Friday. It means the voting membership is spoken. You guys teach me so many good words. I learned this one last stream. A herald, which is a royal officer or messenger, especially when representing a monarch in ambassadorial capacity during wartime. Now, the reason I needed to know that word is because in this, not this one, this Stardew Valley song, there's this part where I imagine the word I now know, a herald walking down the street. I'll show you where he comes. So just imagine the street, like old-timey worlds. And then this guy comes strolling down, and he needs to deliver a message to the people. So he's like, walking. And everyone starts looking out their windows, like, oh my God, what's he gonna say? And he goes, and they're all like, oh. That's what I imagine every time I hear this song. And it takes everything inside me not to do that every time and make that noise. Because it's a beautiful song. I know I kind of ruined the vibe by doing that, but I really want to do that. Make our way for Her Highness Joe. Don't resist. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. It's happening again. Do you guys want to join me on this one? Ready? I thought I had a band message I had to check real quick, but I'm good. Oh my God, you partook? Oh, I'm so honored. What a moment we just had. Yes, love that. Let's see here. Need lots of delay to make that noise. I'm my own delay, as you could see. I even like decreased my volume a little bit as it faded away. Not to brag, but it's pretty hard to do. I like already forgot what I made. I want to listen to it one more time. I'm kidding. Okay, I'll stop now. My apologies. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Let me see here. We have been going over 3 hours. How about we close requests for today, and I'll just play a handful more Joe picks for you, if that sounds good. Welcome, Striving for the Light. And Stan, thank you very much for the birthday wish. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for still enjoying the stream, even though I've been very hyper today. I've been like that very unique combination of very tired but very hyper, which is its own ball of knots to deal with. That's another expression I just made up. That can't be real, right? No kimchi yet. Unfortunately, he's in his bed downstairs. He seems happy. Ugh, you guys, I have a hangnail. Can I just step into my bathroom and cut this? It is driving me crazy. I'm gonna take care of this real quick and then I'll do more songs. Just a minute. Thank you. Okay, I have fixed the nail. Thank you, that was driving me nuts. I had a hangnail, so I wanted to step off and take care of it. I'm unfortunately very much like a picker. If there's like a little thing that's wrong, I will go for it. Luckily, I don't bite my nails, but I do have this very not so cute habit. It actually is a name that's kind of fun to say. I have trichotillomania, which means I pluck out my eyebrows with my fingers and I don't even realize that I'm doing it. It gets worse if I'm like stressed. If I'm doing computer work or something, I'll just sit here and do that. And I didn't realize I was doing it until finals week in college. And I went to bed and I woke up the next morning and like the whole middle section of my eyebrow was gone. I was like, why did I do that? And it's so hard for me to not do it. I know, like, I talked to my therapist about it, and I guess with some people with ADHD, that can, like, be linked, just that kind of, like, always need to be doing something. But, you know, as much as that habit is annoying, I'm glad, I honestly, in a weird way, am kind of grateful for my ADHD in a lot of ways, because I feel like it's one of the reasons I've become able to play all these instruments, because I just get like very fixated on things. For Johan, thank you for 15 months. Thank you. Sometimes I get dangerously fixed on things, but yeah. Pros and cons. I'm learning how to work with it, you know. For a radio wave surfer, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But it's one of the reasons that like the Legos has been really, really good for me, because I have a very hard time just like sitting down and watching a movie. I get extremely anxious if I'm not doing something, which means I'm like almost constantly burning myself out, because I always want to be doing something, which has mainly been music, which again has been a wonderful thing. But the Legos have been so good for me. It's like the most satisfying way to scratch that urge, that anxiety itch. It helps me not also do the eyebrow thing. Some people with trichotillomania, I guess, also do their eyelashes. I don't do that one, luckily. That like freaks me out. Ugh. Ew. I don't, yeah. Not shading anyone who does it. It just gives me the shivers thinking about doing that to my eyeball. For Yazili Click, hey, you have it too? Yay! I mean, not yay. I'm sorry if it stresses you out, like it sometimes does for me. It's nice to hear. I guess I'm not alone in that. I know I'm not alone, but just hearing it's not as uncommon as I guess I thought it was. The silliest thing about ADHD is making the final D disorder. Yes, it's not, it's just a difference. Well, I resisted it so much when I was younger. I got tested for it very, very young, as I just had certain behaviors as a young child where they were like, something, let's check this out. And I went to the doctor and they tested me for it, but I was really upset because like kids around the playground used to say it as an insult, like, oh my god, you're so ADD. And I really didn't want to have that. And so I was extremely rude to the doctor. Like they kept asking me to do these tests and I was really rude, where my mom was so embarrassed. She was like, why did you act like that? It's like, because I don't want like this. I don't want that. And because of that, I resisted, like they didn't give me medication or anything because I was so upset about it. And I think I was in like second grade or first grade. And so I never really did anything for it. I'm about to go on a rant. I hope that's okay. Yes, I've resisted this for a very long time. But then in high school, my anxiety started getting really bad and like depression and stuff. So I went to a couple different doctors and like therapists and stuff. And one put me on this absurd cocktail of pills. And it really was not good for me. Adderall in particular, I know it can really help people. But for me, I felt like I became like a totally different person and I lost a lot of weight. Like a lot of weight, is it can be a hunger suppressant. But I didn't even realize it was happening because I just thought I was like kind of doing the same thing I always did, like because I didn't feel hungry. I didn't notice I was changing my habits. And then I went home and like visited my parents when I was at college and they were like, oh my god, like what's going on? I'm like, what? Like, no, this is not good. So then I stopped everything. But the good part about this story, and for advice I can give people, I hope this isn't like triggering for anybody or anything, just like some sincere advice. I ended up going to 2 other different doctors, and you know, everyone is going to have their own recommendations of things that might be able to help or not help you. I was extraordinarily resistant to medication because that was such a bad experience for me. But I have recently found a medication that's been really, really helpful for me. It's a very low dose, but it helps a lot with helping my anxiety and like minor ADHD management. So just, you know, people always say this sort of a thing, but always check with multiple doctors. And if something doesn't feel right, trust yourself and at least talking to a different doctor, because they might be able to help you. Scene. I know that was a bit of a tangent. Started with me just talking about my damn eyebrows. But one of my friends just, they knew that I did my Sailor Moon birthday stream. So they said, Sailor Joe, are you around next week? To help cat sit. Yeah, I can totally do that. All right, cool. Thank you guys for always being a safe spot for me to talk so candidly. Sometimes I get worried talking about this stuff because I don't want to pretend like, 1, I'm a professional, or 2, I'm trying to, I guess, be like manipulative in some way by like talking to you about some of my, not problems, but just, you know, life. but it also feels good to talk about because I do want to normalize some of these conversations and like kind of work on it. So I personally take something that is called imipramine. It is it's kind of unheard of. I don't, and again, always talk to like whoever you're talking to find the best advice. But what cracks me, I almost didn't want to say, but I want to say this medicine because it's very funny. It helps some people with like high anxiety and minor ADHD aid. And it also is given to young children who can't stop peeing the bed. And I'm proud to say I haven't peed the bed in a couple years now. So I haven't peed the bed for a lot longer than that. That was a joke. But yeah, what I take to help me with that also helps young children stop peeing the bed. And I think that's really odd, but I'll take it. Isn't that so weird? There's only one side effect of it that I'm not thrilled about, which is it can lead you to dream a bit more actively. And I definitely dream a lot, but it doesn't interact with my sleep at all. That's me. Just girly things. No shame in peeing the bed if that's how it works. Yeah. Oh, well, I am stopping myself from oversharing, but I want to so bad. Do you have cinematic, well-produced streams like me? Yeah, they're very vivid. A lot more bad dreams than good dreams, I hate to say. I think that's part of the anxiety, though. Like, my dreams... Oh, it sucks. My dreams, the common thread throughout it is that someone is mad at me. And it happens, like, constantly. And clearly that's, like, you know, something I'm realizing within myself that I need to work on. That I have always had a people-pleasing kind of goal. But it does get to a point where it's kind of like suffocating within myself. I get so scared about worrying or making someone upset. But yeah, those are my dreams. Sometimes we have some good ones, but mostly that, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna go ahead and say that yes, there is at least a bit of a shame in peeing the bed as an adult. Hey, those were Doc's words, not mine. Oh, was that an accident? I guess I shouldn't say those things out loud. My bad, sorry. Yes, that is my personal journey. Now let's see, y'all. I know we have our request closed for today for a really good 3.5 hour stream. I think I'll just do like maybe 4 or 5 more songs and we'll wrap it up for today. Thank you everyone so much for, again, the wonderful birthday wishes this week. I really appreciate it. And for being a wonderful safe place for me to talk so openly. And I hope you know that I try to be responsible with that as well and not, I don't know, again, be manipulative or take advantage of it in any way. But I had a wonderful birthday. We had a big party stream on Tuesday. It was so fun. I had such a good time. And I have some leftover pasta in the fridge that I'm going to enjoy after stream. We're officially 37% funded for my Fallout cosplay, so thank you very much. And I have a Lego cat. Wow, that really showed how I felt about it. Those hands, girl, that was kind of crazy. I think the caps fueled it. It just made me immediately... Alright, let's do songs. I want to do another Goldev. Yes, on my throne wish list. Oh, I have it in OBS, so I can show you. Doc is the sweetest, most wonderful man in the world, and in my throne wish list, he got me this, and I'm really excited. Look how cute it is. Oh, so it's not official Legos, but it's like an off-brand. I started my Lego hobby with the off-brand Legos. One, because they were a little cheaper, and two, well, no, just because they were cheaper. That's why I bought it. But the reviews were saying how, like, the instructions are really hard to read. But since it was my first set, I kind of grew to really like difficult directions. So now when I do the actual Legos, I'm like, this is too easy. I need it to, like, be in Japanese, so and I have to, like, figure it out just by, like, these really weird, ambiguous pictures. So that is my preferred Lego. The ones that are almost impossible. Yes. Like, apparently for this one, you have to do it row by row and then put in these, like vertical rods to make it lock into place. But that means, I guess, if it topples over, it won't just, like, blow up. Just skip random pages in the real instructions. That's actually kind of good advice. Maybe I'll try that tonight. I'm working on a Lego spaceman. But I'm so stoked. Thank you again, Doc. And thank you for, I think we had 5 people contribute to help me in my cosplay search for the throne wishlist items. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get the cosplays for Garnet from Final Fantasy IX because I have a Final Fantasy IX recording I want to do a YouTube video for, and the Fallout jumpsuit because it's so sick. Unexpected minor. Did you expect that? I did, yes, I've played this before. Another gold dove. This one's very pretty. Huh, I feel like lighter talking about my journey. That was nice. Thank you, guys. Donkey Kong cosplay. Trevor, I saw you in chat. Welcome. I didn't say hi and it was bothering me. I got distracted. I'm sorry. It's good to see you. Noxian Tyrant, thank you very much for the follow. Man, since we brought up Joe Doesn't Play Violin, I'm like, I should do a stream on that channel. It's my secondary channel for anyone who's recently popped in. It's Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I can do anything that's not violin. Maybe I'll just do like a easy one-off thing, like a... What's that game called? The one with a bunch of games in it that everyone always plays together. What is it called? Yes, this is Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. This one's done by Juke Remix, which is so good. Jackbox, thank you. Maybe I'll do one of those or something. That could be fun. I watch Andrew do his sometimes and they're fun. I was low-key kind of scared of that game for a while because I had one experience with it that really bummed me out. Like, it really hurt my feelings. And I know that it's just a game, but oh, it just sucked so bad. You guys know I'm pretty shy. I don't really go out a whole lot. And I did this one like meet up with a bunch of new people and we played Jackbox games. And we did the game where it's like, hey, pick the person here who is most likely to like blah, blah, blah. And it was pick the person who's most likely to get plastic surgery. And I won by a resounding number. And I just like looked around the room like, what? Like, like what? Also, Jackbox, take that question out. That is not nice. Oh, it felt so bad. I hated it. I was like, I don't even have a tattoo or like a nose piercing. Like, why am... Like, I don't... Not that there's anything wrong with those things, but I was so rocked by that. It was so awkward. And I was already feeling awkward and nervous, and then that happened, and I was like, well... But maybe you guys can help me like Jackbox. Milady. But yeah, that has... I hate to admit that's messed with me a lot. It's messed with me a lot. I was like, dude, like, why did all those people... It was like a group of like 12. And I almost everyone picked me. I was like... Why did this happen? Oh, I mean, someone had to be picked. Like, I'm not blaming these people at all. It's a game. It's a game. And they picked someone. But yeah, it was quite upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. Very awkward. Oh, I feel so much better saying that out loud too. I haven't told anybody about that, and I've just been like really sad about it for a long time. Oh dear. Okay. Let's do... I thought about this song the other day. I used to do it quite often on stream, but it's been a minute. Colony 6? I feel like if I'm ever in a room and that question comes on in that game, I'm gonna order everyone to put down their controllers, not just to protect myself, but anyone else that might end up getting that, because, oh my god. I won't allow that to happen for another person. Ulo, thank you for the kind words. Thank you. No, I wasn't even the new girl. Everyone was the new girl. Like, it was just a bunch of people working in the same field meeting up. And, you know, just like having a lighthearted, like, oh, let's all just get together and enjoy each other's company. And then that happened. And I was like, I made up an excuse and was like, I should go. No, I had a real excuse. I had a rehearsal I had to go to, but I definitely was affected by that. They've invited me back to like do other things, but I've been kind of like, I don't know if I want to hang out again. I didn't feel great the last time I did this. Oh, another thing I feel lighter about, getting it off my chest. What other things do I need to tell you guys that have been bugging me? All right. Colony 6 Silence. This is a really pretty one. N9, thank you. Who's Rob Landis? Is this a fact I should know? I have my tab open of the words you guys have taught me. Ratified. Gotta keep that so I don't forget that word. That would be very important. Rob is a violinist, an award-winning violinist who started playing the violin at 3 years old. Well, hot damn. Well, I think y'all, I'm gonna finish it off there tonight. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow though, for anyone who wants music at 10 a.m. If you are new to the stream, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. I'm always adding new stuff to the song list and working on new instruments and doing the best I can. Thank you, Only a Shadow. Oh yes, we can close the poll. Kimchi has in fact been a good boy. Well, he didn't even show up. I don't know what the poll was. Was it him showing up or being a good boy, bad boy? Garage Joe, I'm so grateful that you found the stream today. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier on top of your new sub and being so kind. Thank you. Yeah, I have a ton of songs, so I like to think that maybe the next time y'all come back that it won't just be the same thing, you know? Alright, so I'm taking a look at who is live for who we would want to be rating today. Congratulations for those who won in the poll lottery. Very exciting. Carmela's doing a collab stream. That sounds lovely. I really like Carmela. I got to hang out with her a bit at TwitchCon, and she just sincerely, like, is so easy to talk to and was just kind and supportive and wonderful. So make sure to give her some love. And I will be on tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for anyone who wants some music. Zeri, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And take care of yourselves. I'll try and do the same. Sometimes easier said than done, but we got this. Oh, I'm sorry, Blitz. That's very sad. That's quite tragic. Oh, it was, will Kimchi make an appearance? That's what the poll was. Oh, wait. Oh my god, we got a massive raid. Oh, Carrie Ann. I was just about to raid out, you wild child. Well, now I feel like I should at least play like one or something. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Welcome, raiders. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them. Why don't I do like People Are Strange? I was having an urge to do that one today. And if anyone here is not following Carrie Ann, trust me, you're missing out. She is an angel and plays the harp oh so beautifully, as well as other instruments. She loops as well. And on top of that, it's just really kind and wonderful company, so I'm not leading you astray. I highly recommend. Let's do this. I'll start with the banjo. Banjo's fun. People Are Strange. Got it. Rad, dude. Let's go. Thank you for the kind words. I feel the same about you, girl. Yeah, of course. For Cal, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Let's loop. Ooh, why is that tambo so aggressive? Chill. One of the first things I did when I moved to Nashville was buy a banjo. Happy birthday week. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not open to the right song. That might help. Happy birthday. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fun. Next up, I'll add bass and, oh, we'll figure it out. All the instruments, they are so fun. Trying to plug this damn thing in. There it goes. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Let's do a collab banjo stream. It will be fire.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are good play when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're strange. Voices come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted.
a new instrument that I love. Mango. Oh, oops.
Here we go. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly, oh how when you're down. No one seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven, oh how when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain.
Sorry.
When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
I'm just realizing that there's a very quiet track playing behind that entire time. Have I learned this one? For the Raiders, anyone who stuck around, thank you so much for giving me and my channel a chance. I really appreciate it. Again, my name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks like what we're hearing now. And I also make loop arrangements, playing lots of different instruments and sing on top of it. Always working on new stuff. And always adding things to the song list, working really hard. So, how about we do... When y'all came in, I was actually just about to raid out, so I'm just gonna do a couple more. For Marksman, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How about I do Tifa's theme? Are we surprised? No. I love playing Tifa's theme. Ever since I did the Tifa cosplay stream, there's no going back. Oh, this song's on my to-do learn list. It's from a game called Yuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, but I think it's very pretty. Tifa's theme. So even if you don't think you like video game music, give this one a chance. It's really pretty. I try with all my tracks to find very beautifully orchestrated pieces so that even if you don't think you like video game music, you might enjoy. I could play that song every day for the rest of my life and just still be absolutely enamored with it. I'm gonna write out, I think, the harmony layers to it too, because they're all just so pretty. Like at the end, I just used my ear to try and get a couple new ones on there. But I'm so happy you guys enjoyed. Yes, I am deeply, deeply in love with video game soundtracks like the one we just heard. There's such amazing compositions out there that I want to celebrate and give attention to and love. And yeah, I just absolutely adore them. I kind of want to do Howl's Moving Castle next. Merry-Go-Round of Life. I had a pretty good run of it the other day, but then something happened where I like played a bunch of wrong notes in earbled, and I can't remember why. I don't know. I can't remember. My mom apparently was at she was at a baby shower, and she calls me and was like, "Joe, I've heard you play this song on your stream before. Tell me what it is." And she just holds her phone up to the speaker. And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's Merry-Go-Round of Life." She's like, "Yeah, I like it." Like, heck yeah. She plays violin as well, so I was gonna actually send her the sheet music so she could play it too. I write out all my music myself, and I really love doing it. Writing out sheet music from listening to recordings is one of my favorite hobbies. It feels like Sudoku kind of for me. It's really enjoyable. And it's awesome too, because then I get to add all this new stuff to stream. And I'm always, again, trying to learn new songs every week, so the song list is always growing. Let's give this a go. I think I'm going to make this one my last one for tonight. I wanted to take advantage of such a wonderful raid from Carrie Ann. And again, for those who stuck around for the follows, I really, really appreciate it, you guys. Helping make my birthday week continue to just be so nice. My official birthday was yesterday, but I don't stream on Wednesdays. I teach on Wednesdays. And my students were all lovely. The piano playing you're hearing now is done by a YouTuber by the name of Paradise. So if you like what you hear, check them out. Thank you, Kathadora. tried. I did my best. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna make, like I said, that one the last one for tonight. But once again, for anyone that stuck around from Carrie Ann's raid, thank you so much. I really appreciate you giving me a chance. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. and I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you enjoyed today's stream, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. Like I said, I'm always trying to make sure that the channel and the quality and my performance just continue to get better and better, and to continue to learn all this new stuff. Thank you for the follows. You guys are giving me the best birthday gift ever. Thank you. And thank you again, Carrie Ann. Thank you. And, you know, we've talked about this before, but, you know, I hope you know how much enormous amounts of respect and admiration I have for your playing and your professionalism. So thank you very much. We're going to be spreading the love to Carmela. It looks like she's doing a collab stream today, so that should be a fun thing for us to drop on in on. I'm gonna go downstairs and cuddle my kitty cat named Kimchi and eat some leftover pasta, and I'm very excited about that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys for staying for Steve's though. And I'll be live in the morning for anyone who wants some morning music with their coffee or tea or water or whatever. Maybe a Bloody Mary. You crazies, you wilds. Okay, get out of here.